Right, man. I attempt this with Lapcat. Okay, there was a minute. I probably have to go to the turnip table. Some wins. Okay. 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 So we did it. Okay. Oh, it's just sniffling out. Pff, boys, fuck's sake. Boys. Probably just over to the security house. Hmm. Story of Bowood. Oh, it's these. This map really isn't much help. Oh, yeah. Got some fungoid toilet. Weird. Toiloid. Lord. Do not have a thing for medical wing. Copier. No, it's a bin. Oh, damn. Maybe I have to go up to go over. Ay, satana.
invite to. Three more. Ugh. That's as long as the fight lasts. Yeah. Darn it. Must be through here then. See it up there, but yeah? I'll open that. How do we have this? Oh damn.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Already been here. Weird ass hand. Right, bug to this. Grabby hand. Satan, have I too? Right, Donkerson, charge. Charge. Last one, it seems though. Tjenare mannen. Fucking mumbling. Ceaseless, god damn. Hook 'em. Yeah. Fuck, I need to up reward myself. I did.
To find new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Future.
Yes, boys. Boys. Kitty, what's your meaning? That's Nando's. Up in your bed you go. Kitty. No. Kitty. No. Kitty. Kitty. Boys. Kitty. 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 Goddamn Nando's. Oh, boogie woogie woogie. Oh, boogie woogie woogie. Fucking rock powder. Oh, nice. I'm coming for the Canadium. Fucking max 6 people in one of those fucking shelters, considering how many people work in each ass. I sneeze again, fuck. Body please. Wait a minute. Oh, right. It's when Saim came. Nope. Oh, I can't shoot that.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we
John
catch up.
Dillon, man.
The boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. And we'll make this work. We'll make this work.
The most lab, man. Right.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Coffee soap.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Same coffee soap picture again. Fucking.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I could barely tell those two voices apart. Aj vad fan.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh boy, tourists. Welcome to the limit. Some angry ass bag. Isn't there a side thing here? Weird. So much garbage. Garbage. Tjenare mannen.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
Yeah, just
Experiments.
jump up and be like bonk. Immediately break your neck. John Dillerman, John Dillerman. Penis. Nick's subway. It's not the guy that
We're
runs
going
the
back home.
Avengers. Is that Nick something else?
Of course we are.
Wait, what?
started there, and
You and your plot.
it's never gone away.
Hummus. Yeah. His dealer can be a bit unruly sometimes, though. Wait, I thought I could tank. No? Yes? Or maybe I just forgot. John Dillerman. World's biggest Dillerman. Very fine show. Such a strange animation style. I'll forever associated with penis. Oops.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel.
Rotate my louter. You are my only kabouter. One of those. Womp. I should watch some more John Dillerman if it's online. Would be alright. Episode 1 was pretty good. Even if he had an unruly penis. Oh, my sword. Yeah, that's the only one I saw as well. Max height, is that a relation to max headroom?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Control. Ordinary dump, nice. Oh no, wait, it's the town. Control button on. Want to throw one of those fungosas, but I kind of blow them up instead of functioning. Oh, nice. No, so that's probably where I come out when I've functioned. Maybe the bridge operator happens up where it says bridge operator. Imagine being that fucking mess monster. Just fucking everything up as you go. It's like fucking Big Bird. Fuck your shit, bitch. Chunga, why aren't things spawning while this slow thing moves? I walk down through ordinary York. Ew, ew. Yeah, it's like fucking Tomb Raider. I wonder if you see something that's burnable, you immediately burn it because everything's gonna fall into the place you want. Because you can't soft lock yourself. Just go in and kick everything over and have the puzzle function. Oh, right, on those, I see. Still down, Peeves. Oh, there it is. Oops. It got me. Yeah. It outplayed me by being better at me than me at the ass. Probably should use a different weapon for that. Fuck. Yeah, that's my ass. Does need to be rotated again. No. Thought it went further before. One shot, thou fuckbag. I like these actual interesting enemy type. If they didn't make me shit so much. It's a lamp, Beavis. Didn't actually realize the shield was that effective. Oh. Very realistic, you. Yeah, that thing was fucking it used my plan against me, and since it was the best plan, I stood no chance against myself. It's like when they say if a mate can make a problem he can't solve. Well, you seen it here first. The answer to yes. I can in fact outwit myself. Oh, you have fun. Might need a bigger pulley, Majiggy. What's the mouse? Yeah, totally random gameplay. Totally random gameplay right there. I mean, what else could it be? There's literally no other explanation. John Dillerman, John Dillerman. World's biggest Dillerman. Fucking song is now stuck in my brain. I blame you, Adrian. Oh, now I'm greasy as well, baby. Yeah, fucking just sucker asked me. God damn. Time to get binned by regular asses. Oh boy, power ass. Randomly stick that in there. Some old peep peep pachang. I know my boats. That totally didn't break anything. Handle with care, it didn't say. Have to keep the thing clear-o. Plenty of milk-o. Could really use some more health-o. Where's the obligatory spawn, man? No? This looks like somewhere I would have a fight. Pain elevations. 20 persons or 3,500 Lebedevs. I thought I did. Here's an ass. Shit. No idea. I don't think I was close enough to damage myself there. Who knows? I need bullshit. I can't just ass up. It would be a way of sinking some of this ass. Yeah. It's very likely. Oh. Fucking John Dillerman is stuck in my head. This guy's my mate. Man down here hopefully isn't back. Shouldn't be. See guys, Cornelius Treibel. Not the longest run in the game.
Sneeze again.
God damn. Yeah, so sometimes like games do explosions in certain ass. It'll be something like it'll pick a point for the explosion, like say the floor here. So it'll take this plane the floor's on and then do the explosion in sort of a circle over the ass. That's an upgrade that I don't have. Anyway, so explosions like that, right? The problem with calculating, the good thing about calculating them like that is the fact that it makes for good cover. When someone's behind cover, an explosion will not just kill them through a wall. The problem with it is if I shoot from here with an explosion and it hits the side of this, for example, which is a plane, like a circle like this, standing right here will make you completely safe because it's entirely on the other side of that surface. Usually games don't do that for the physics objects that are flopping around because they're too unpredictable, but they'll do it for static stuff like these stairs and things. And I think that's what happens sometimes when I launch an explosion right next to a man and he doesn't take any damage. I think it's because I hit a surface that is angled slightly poorly and it just doesn't hurt him. Like if a guy was standing right there, for example, and I shot right there, it would count this flat surface here out in this direction, and he'd be standing here, so he'd technically be on the safe side of it and wouldn't get hurt. I don't think exactly that's what's happening, but I think something similar is occurring sometimes, because I shoot at people and the explosion is clearly on them, or at least very near them, but they don't take any damage. Then I shoot again at the same ass, and he takes damage. So it's not because they're immune to the thing, it's not because some weird shit's happening, I think it's just angles that are weird. You can't really call it game shit for doing that, because it is the more complex way of doing it. And the other way of doing it is much more unfortunate, because it means that explosions will just fuck you through basically everything. Which kind of the shockwave sort of does IRL anyway, but for games and stuff it's no fun. But I think technically that's what's happening sometimes when the explosions don't do any damage, even though they look like they should. Educational. No, the thingies unpowered themselves down there. Could use one of them save points. Ah! Scared myself by pressing the wrong button. Yeah, a lot of stuff does that. I think Counter-Strike does it as well. It works perfectly fine until you're sitting here and a grenade hops over here and impacts on this side of a tiny bit of rock, and you're completely safe. Although Counter-Strike is extremely competitive, so is Overwatch as well, so stuff like that is usually ironed out in the most extreme cases. I don't think it is super much in this though, but yeah, it's a minor thing. This is like technical ass. I like understanding why things are happening.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 20.
Is that one of the screamy bastards? No. So this is the same universe as Alan Wake. I asked. White Cyber?
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
That's the video Reddit got a hold of. They took away receptacle and key and started fucking coconuts. It's the same universe as Alan Wake. I don't know if he's in the game. Don't tell me, but. Fucking Satan. Yes, boys, you yelling out there? What do you do about weevils in the Force? Which do you choose?
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked may correspond to the fifth iteration of the gunner's psychological
Kitty!
assessment.
Kitty!
Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Kitty.
Dr. Darling is out
Damn
of
it.
the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
I love it when psychologists are depicted like that. Someone who just wants to piss someone off for no reason.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Not for long. Fuck cars. I always think I might be mildly interesting bin with something in it, and it's just fucking paper. God damn. Like Thea all over again, being attacked by books. Mister somehow doesn't give a shit
We
about
found the
armor
slide
piercing.
projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
John Dumperman. Float Lord.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Ugh,
Beyond the shadow you settle for,
that's the guy from Alan
there's a
Wake.
miracle.
Diver dude.
illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't.
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse,
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
the industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse,
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Yeah, the plot's taken a turn for the worse, writing-wise. I think it's because in the beginning you didn't know enough to know it was bad, but now it's just Alan Wake all over again. Which is garbage. At least it's well acted, most of it. Which is a shame. It's a shame that they are decently competent game makers, but always fall on whoever writes that crap.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Is it? Any of those? Unless you vault the thing instead of jumping up. God damn it. Probably not the best weapon for that. You're my mate now.
We should check that lab.
Mate and me nan. Oh. Bicycle.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
They did a pretty good job of making your brother have a face that you want to bin. Fuck. He just looks like a super twat. He looks like he smelled faintly of urine. Oog oog. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, man vault. It's not worth a respec taking the points out of the ass, I think. Fucking Desbris. toss a Dwayne. Dwayne toss. Oh lo 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 Dwayne toss. Yay, finally upgraded my shot now. Finally level fucking Doso. Oj vad fan, oj vad fan. Vad fan. Neat. LOL. I guess. Containment. Let's do ourselves a quick containment. Fuck, I'm already there. Need to have been rangers, man. Have gotten a little more enemy variety, that's nice. Although I feel like when it wants to be difficult, it just throws asses at you. Just bin his rangers. Oh, that fucking noise. Any of you fucks rangers. It's not gonna be a single ranger here, is there? Nope. Oh no, I finished it. Nice. It's gonna be some garbage. Oh nice. actually one of the ones I wanted. Maintenance research. Sure. Oh, it's just energy cost. Oh, I thought it asked up more. I want one of those shield strengths, but good. No, it wants me to go in the ashtray. God damn. Maybe I'll get lucky if I go in here, lol. Oh. From Clovis. Singing Fisk they talked about. Fuck it, that's coming with me. Lol. Oh, thing. Hmm? Fucking light. Two Fisk, Where, Kitty, Clover, Horseshoe, Fisk, 2? 2 feet Fisk. What the fuck? Oh, I morvised it there, I see. Get the Fisk then, I guess. Oops. I guess we're trying to make luck. That's upways, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, they probably should be waving. Well, these are the Bues. Maybe I need to... No idea what this has to do with anything. That one's flat waist, that's not great, but I don't know. Oh, it's bonking the Bue. Neat. Is that roulette? Fucking hell. Again? Fuck. Okay, but I came here to bin things. Got some points though, that's neat. Big man room, spawn man, please. Eh. Got some ass points though, that's nice. Working on this ass shield. Yeah, so these percentages, it seems like the mods give much more health, so I'm thinking that this percentage is just a percent, like say if the base health is 100, then this is 10 plus 30, 20, 20, 20, of that base 100, but it seems like the boost mods, fuck hiccups, the other ass mods, the personal mods, seem to boost the final amount instead of just adding itself to the percentile pile, which is kind of neat. This means that they're worth much more, which they should be gameplay wise, since we have 3 of those slots. Fucking duck. Could have spawned some men, goddamn. Oh, fuck, Tyven. Let's make sure I do this properly. So we are in here. Elevated and research as. Okay, there are no elevated here. Oops, wrong one. But that was a warp though, that's what I needed. One of the ones I needed, that's nice. Got something done. Please be good. Ass. I really like launch. Or charge, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hold on. Yes. No. Yes. Call me Director of Orange. Golden ass. Ah, this would be a good place for elevated men. I really hate the way the Pierce is so visually noisy when it's a weapon that you're trying to aim over great distances. Needs to be with this. Any Bono? Elevation and all that? Just not. Oh, look red in there. Wait, why is it flashing? Didn't I get that yesterday? I could have sworn I got that. say yesterday, but I mean this morning. Come on, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in. I need 5 of you assholes. We did that light thing last morning, this morning, didn't we? To fucking swear. On several trustworthy nans. Or did I go fuck it to it? I don't think I did. Just realized this thing is called golden suit, but it looks like mustard.
Escaped altered item to worry about.
Yeah, got that yesterday. That must not have saved. Weird. Maybe I get floaties in here. Darn it. Float Lord. Come on, spawn in, Jesus ass. Nice. It's gonna be the wrong ones, isn't it? Come on, floaty dicks. There's a bomb prick somewhere. John Bommy Man, John Bommy Man. Where the actual fuck? Hold on there. Still no air, guys. He has a fang somewhere. He outplayed me. Totally random gameplay. I definitely did not do that to myself. Pin me, pin me. Those things are dangerous. Oh, floaty? No. Yes! What a dig. Literally, I only need to kill 5 of these. If I need something, I can splash onto you. Wait, did the other guy bin him? Because I did not get credit for that. Or is that not one of the ones that I actually need to bin? Is that not an elevator? Elevated? What a dickhead. I need 5 of them as well. Yeah, the thing's back now. Wonder if it unsaved because I died. Desave, what's it called? Didn't save. Fuck that one then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Pierce and Scatter used to be my go-to. Scatter's fallen off massively in damage. But Pierce is still right. Not any specific weapon here, is it? We could finish Tango. I'll bin these, then try the mold. I thought I already did that. Come on. Come on, you fucks. Fantastic. Ugh. Oh, so you wanna fucking float? I'll just vault instead. You can't float after a vault because you're already in the goddamn, you're in the air. No spawnies. Yeah, fuck him. Actually, yeah, I had the medical wing ass, yeah. Oosh. Oh, 5 seconds. Nice. Let's try this ass out. the good old attempt to control a man or seize a man and swap weapon involuntarily and not notice. Oosh. Untapped ass. Not it. Thomas Helmy, Thomas Helmy. I hear janitor music, I must be on the right ass.
Mold's gotten in here too?
Wait, I've done this.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun. We had a fight in here with the mold.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and
Could have gone very wrong. If I'd hit that wheelchair. Would have been hard binned. Still hear the combat music. What? Well, the actual moldy things I had to blow up? I thought I had... There was the things that locked me in the room. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's the thing? What? I had the sheet. Okay. NVM. Totally random gameplay. Marietta.
This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks?
Got anything new to say? Nope. Already have this. Did that even do any damage? Dumbass shield launch. One more and I can turn this bullshit in. Forgot this thing existed.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Straight up professionals nowadays. Why not? Mom said.
Why is that? Both of these are absolute, but one's better. I thought, okay.
Eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not.
Yeah. Fucking double asshole. Okay. No idea what the fuck did that. I'm fucking dead then. Ugh. Well, there are no health elements down here, so... Fucking worms.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. Not.
Guess I'm to dodge that. Whole dodge thing did not go well. Okay, they trapped me in a bunch of shit. I'm dead again. Guess I just have to hide behind those houses. Nope.
Is that the source? It's pretty. No.
It does actually ass up. Float, for fuck's sake. Ugh. 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 If only I knew how much fucking damage these things did.
Is that the source? It's pretty.
Fucked up. Nope, I guess. Hide behind this thing? Nah. Ass into it instead. I can't. Oh. Like, I have no proper awareness of, like, ass 3 of those attacks all at once, and then I dodge into a wall.
Is that the source?
Because I can't see shit.
It's
Also trying to grab these things up here, but it's
kind of pretty.
very difficult. Yeah. I heard 2 squeaks there, which led me to believe 2 of them would attack, but all 3 did. That one just blew up in my face. Yeah. Time to die. What's meaning, Bertrand? No grease play here. Ugh.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. No.
Milkman, I will fight you. Man dodges, and there's a wall. He loses his energy trying to dodge, hitting a wall. I hate this fight. Absolute shit. So many of the bosses are like this.
Is that the source?
Well, I hardly have anything to use at this point.
Kind of pretty.
I guess I just wait these out and don't try to ass in between. I feel like the worst thing is you don't know when all three of them's gonna attack, and you have that tiny window to... And this doesn't help, she's blocking everything. You have that tiny window to shoot the back thing before it pulls back again. But if you take that and bin the shield... and the other one attacks, you're just fucked. I've gotten one of them though. I'm gonna pull this fucking van right around if us, this men in the backseat, don't ass up. So is Bethran. Men feed on my annoyance with shite game design. Said crab cheats though. Wonderfully stuck. It's also the fact that I'm like, I'm assing around here, and then I go like this, and half the time I can't see what the fuck's going on because my back will ass up. This is weird. I have to try and run this way around, I think. Well, that guy died on his own now. I die almost immediately if I don't have a shield. I don't have the spatial awareness. I keep dodging into bullshit. Thank fuck.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Yay, totally random gameplay. The fucking ding 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 then. Ding ding. My louter. I would like numbers on these so I know how much damage they do. Percentage damage increase thingy does not help anyone if they don't know the base number. Goodbye all my money things. Yeah, what was it? God damn it, I'm one short of those. Perkele, perkele. One mold guy. We can manage that, right? That's all. I'm just gonna be denied. I don't know, whoever came up with these fucking missions need to be laminated. Kill these guys in this place with those things. they randomly spawn though, and sometimes they don't spawn. What the fuck? This is not an MMO. If you have a goddamn mission to go kill someone in some place, have them at least spawn when you go back to the area. God damn. Or have some sort of way of making enemies guaranteed to spawn. Running around looking for the right spawn is not... It's not something that constitutes fun or good gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I've had a few rants about this. There's a lot of this game that's really, really well made and really, really like polished and has an amazing amount of detail compared to other games that normally do this sort of shit. Like, if you go into options, for example, you have these mouse toggle, keyboard aim, toggle shield, all this sort of stuff. These things, these preferential things, are some things that are very, very absent in a lot of fucking games. And it's so nice having this crap. Just being able to decide all this ass. And then we go into controls, and then use, seize, switch, weapon, and levitate are all on the same button, and you can't map them to other things. Which means, oftentimes, when I try to see someone in combat, I end up switching weapon, and I don't realize. Because the fucking cursor is a little white dot, and with the many lens flares and shit, switching weapons is often not very fucking visible. It's just weird. It's really weird. And it annoys me more than it would normally, because obviously people who knew what they were doing made a lot of this stuff. And then the things like that just ass out. If this was just some shit indie dev early access crap, I'd completely be behind all that shit. But this is a proper game dev that are experienced and know exactly to do what they want to achieve. So someone sat somewhere and decided that this is the way it needs to be with stuff like that. It makes no sense. A lot of it. It's either some by committee stuff where some asses all, we want these things in the game, and then they're going to try and ass it together, right, Ono? Like, look at this thing, for example. This is our go-to sniper, right? This is the most range ass we have. Look at how visually fucking noisy it is when you're trying to aim at something. Oh, there's a guy out there in the distance. Blink, donk. And the fucking shotgun. Whenever you shoot an enemy, there's just farty all over the goddamn screen. And the fucking bullets come out the shotgun from further away than the nozzle thing. So when you're too close to a man and you shoot him and it visually looks like you're point blank and you're gonna get that satisfying shotgun splort, the fucking bullets spawn behind him.
You've returned, I see.
I say ass. It's just weird. It's weird, these things.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
It's just weird. And like over, there's a lot of
Thanks for the
like fucking Doom. The good one did that stuff as well. Where you're in this area, kill enemies in this manner in this area to achieve things, and that's similar to this, except it isn't random and it's for that area and actually makes sense and it's good. It's kind of like that here, but worse. I mean, it's sort of like sometimes you get people, usually in early access games from indie devs and things like that, where they go, I really like this mechanic in a game that I played in this particular game, I'm gonna put it in my game, and it's just shoved in there with no regard for the surrounding systems, so it just doesn't work with the kind of game they've made. They're like ass. You see that a lot with hunger and durability things in the old crafty survival-y thing. That's like that. It's just weird. The cynic in me tells me that it's something that they had a plan for. They wanted to do some stupid microtransaction shit where get more missions a day to get more crafting materials for your crap, like Dead Space 3 did. But at some point, Remedy or whatever went to the publisher and was like, fuck you. Okay. But we're still putting the system in. We're just not doing it the way they wanted. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to turn the thing in. Hold on, guys. I might have to kill you. But I don't know, that's all just speculation. I just can't help but wonder, because it clashes so much with the rest of the cairn work that's been put into a lot of this. I attempt to find a thing, but I'm useless at using the map. Fucking Marzipnotes mustard suit. Fucking toilet mold. Also, I like how mold lady is wearing all sorts of protective gear except anything on her face, because it's gonna inhale this mold NP. The least dangerous thing about mold. It's true. There's an article on that on the Warhammer 40 wiki. The ass of taking helmet off. I know there's a portal thing in here. Still down, Beavis. Damn, that does no damage. Stop that. Upstairs, probably. Currently greasing a bit because we finally had something spawn. Oh, the white thing is considered armor, not a sort of shield. Oh, I see. It took me a while to figure out. Fucking embarrassing. Fuck's going on up there? I learned a fucking plant about Peiku. You wench wheelchair. Silly man. Dillaman, John Dillaman. Hidden location, that's the first time I've been told that. No one's ever said that to me before. Darkest fucking room ever to exist. Here's the thing. Oh yeah. Upgrade sharpener. Nah, upgrade my charge. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why not just let people pick? There's no... Well, I mean, this is what I mean. You can just abort these and pick a new one until you get one that... is something you want. So my assumption on this shit is you only meant to be able to do a certain amount of these a day, and they wanted to micro as you'll be able to being able to get more or something. It's the only thing I can come up with. It kind of feels like Deus Ex Human Revolution had awkward ass microtransactions as well that they put in there, but the devs were like, we're gonna just Nando's this shit and make them completely irrelevant and not incentivize the player to get them at all. And this kind of feels like fucking some publisher wanted some ass in there, but Remedy were like, okay, but not. Oh, I see. No, there's no connection there. Restless, I should have. Yeah, I wanted that one. Dillerman, John Dillerman. Still some moldy ass walking around somewhere. Yeah. A lot of people don't give a shit about things like that, but I like to think about it because a lot of thought went into making a game. It's not... It reminds me of an idiot I used to know. He would watch the Disney movie Pocahontas because he was hoping for an accidental upskirt. Like, what? He was, I guess, hoping that the animators would have not paid attention at some point, and oops, there she is. We seen it, and he'd have a wank or something. I don't know. It's extremely stupid of him, and in the same way, people don't give a shit about a lot of things like this in games. I always sit here and go, it's everything that's in this someone thought through and put there for a reason, which makes me sort of sit there and wonder, why would someone do this? And I must try and figure it out. Yeah, oops. Fucking Avage just wandered on set and accidentally went on the animator's table. God damn, I did not expect that to happen. Oi well, Manawi. What indeed? It's the same sort of ass in this. Like, everything in this is deliberate. Someone did it for a reason. So there has to be a reason they've decided to do things the way they have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, never mind. Wrong hole. You got some slop there. Did something just dodge? Oh no, I just killed a guy. Never mind. Yeah, this guy was, probably still is, a bit of an idiot. Sadly ended up falling into stereotype. I hit some ass. Moldy boy. Shoot him in the back of the head. That is how you deal with Molder. There's no top secret. Yeah. Fucking most emotion anyone's ever heard in Duchovny's voice, and it was declaring bullshit and being sucker punched. Very fine. I wonder if the visual radius on the explosion stays the same even with the range upgrades, or the radius upgrades. Because that guy fucking died and he was not anywhere near the around us. That might have been why I've been so much, even though I visually made sure to be outside us.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal?
At you. Bless me. I wonder. Nope, doesn't give a shit. Must have been ceramic. What's the sandwich plan, or no? Guess that works. Oh no, render onto us your plan for sandwiches. What kind of future do you see? I deem you worthless. That was all in research. Can I actually go to Parappa, as it called you? Which I am. So I'm in the hypnosis lab. I must go there then. This makes me want to play Prey. Good old fucking Talos. Oh no, you twat. I asked you many times about Thing. You left everyone hanging. Now we'll never know. Oh, so it was you. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Yes, what's the sandwich plan? What do you foresee in the future? The men are eager to know. Knobs and buns. Fuck 'em. Come on. What? Fucking go. You pervert my teachings. I mean, that's not saying much. It's supposed to be mold, man, down there. I think I see some slop. God, you need a good solid bread for that shit, though. I linked a thing that has base in the US that sells the exact bread mix that I sent Rumpy. It's $7 though, but for 2 loaves of the most exotic ass, you might wanna consider. I recommend. You can also get proper remoulade there and the roasted onion asses, so you may finally have a proper hot dog. Fucking Dr. Bombay. Goddamn Dr. Neo. Dodgiest man known to man. Yeah, this stuff you literally just pour water into and then ass. And supposedly, according to Rumpy, it's actually pretty decent rye bread, which is difficult to get in Asheville. So that's alright. Well, that was one. Is this the... No, do you have that, the other thing? It's, will be fine if you ask the full proper DK experience. Oh wait, is it this room? Well, here's slop, man. Someone's put these things back. What's the fucking meaning, Cybert? How dare you? It's me, Rufus, your DK. Fuck your fancy level design. No, Snoobeldouble can almost up as the full hog. Oj då grabbfan. Du får inte slaska. Can't believe he skillfully dodged the first one. God damn, what a fucking champion. Game had to read my inputs to avoid that. No other way. Ritual. That reminds me, we never finished Sin. I was pretty close apparently. We're 2 levels off. Extremely 90s. I'll look for Sloppy. Fucking synchronization. There's some Sloppy there. I hear him burping. Snoogeldagel? Kitty. Wait, that's the plot. Didn't come here for that. Borde folk på Nordmark kan tala. Ow. Not allowed to charge my gun up. You're slopping with your teal mold. What a penis. Is that it down here? Or get the secret plant crate wherever it hides. I learned that there's likely no such crate. Maulai. Wait a minute. Wing. Right, embassy. Nope. I opened it.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Dr. Underass. Ja, fuck him. No, sadly, why, boys? How's fucking 8, mates? As long as the web Peiku. Well, goodbye. Nope, I thought it crashed again.
I find myself
Something done.
work even more.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision. Thanks for the information.
Did I just get garbage?
My pleasure.
Ugh. Go see Finland, man. Yeah. She's weird. I don't think she's aware of what's going on elsewhere. But I guess it's the sort of thing that is the way it is, so the game can work. Oh boy, garbage mods. No. John Dillerman. John. God damn it. Get out of my head, you big penis bastard.
Good luck out there.
Look at this. Russia's enemies knocking back requires damage. Yes. But how much? Will you tell me? No. Need a bit more wibbly wonga. Fucking. God damn, they only have one room with ventilation. Everything else gotta be still as fuck. God damn. It's been a while since we've been assaulted in here. It'll be a while longer, it seems. More job.
More of it. This thing is completely leaving from the mitten. Perkele. Saatana. Helvetin helvetti. Oma tulossa ja tällaista paskaa.
Fucking you and your paska. Fuck. Markentala. Fuck. Oh, I went wrong dumb way, oog oog. Yeah, this works. There's one right there. Satana. I'm Coolio Smurf.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Mariotto. Very specific lumps. That was not it. And sure what they look like. Is that one? Nay. That is just some stone for the ass of Timo. Wait, this is from when Shane came. That's just a shit, mate. What the fuck? That was one of them. Does the shit at least disappear? So that I know I've done an area? No? Perfectly. Yeah, explode on your own time, twats.
That should slow you down.
Mission completed. Oh yeah, boy, nice, I guess. Yeah, nice. Just up my ass, that one. Yeah. Oj, 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 satan. So 3 and 4, that totals 8. Nice. Get my energy ass back while I have my shield up. Did that just lock on me? I swear that wasn't that color. Any room fight here? No. Would be nice if there was some sort of indicator that he had more jobs.
Guess I just take a seat.
Hold on. Let's hang out.
This is what being a janitor's all about.
Oh, I didn't even get to chat with him. The fuck is that?
I suppose the janitor's assistant has need proper janitor attire.
Oh, fucking nice. Yes, we can no longer be mustard, man. Still no attack here, goddamn. So saying Spain, it's been a longo time-o. This thing better look good, swell. Ow. Yes. It's gonna change here, standing in the middle of the room in front of all these people. 4-0. Need 2 more. And fucking hard P. Yes. Hmm? Hmm. Mercantile.
That's no normal piece of paper.
This is the one that killed Travis Tuttle.
Okay, I need to know where it's gonna end.
Fucking thing.
need to find the other pages.
My F thing didn't ask at first. Wait, ass. It's motor these. I am looking for the Satan. Are you in here, the Satan? What? You sure it isn't Dark Souls? Sounds like Dark Souls. Is this thing still? Yep. This is the cafeteria. Yeah, fucking Finn, man. I read that as unusual reading material. Need some mint gel. Round out your mint experience. Is that a piece of paper I can hear mumbling, or is it just Satan? Mercantile.
One more page.
Don't you at me before I've shown you my bullshit, mate. I feel like there could have been more to the paper puzzle than just waiting for it to show up the place it's already been. Make it jealous by picking up other paper first.
I need to know where it's gonna end up. Done and done.
Well, get outplayed, you fucking toilet. Naipanese paper lantern. Oh boy, a bin. There's a lot of bullshit. Well damn. Hey. I'm the janitor after all. I push things around. Yes, boys. Oh, is the anchor the last one? I may shit. No, it's the lantern, us. Go see Philip Seymour. What's he called? Clive Owen. Owen Wilson. Mm-hmm.
That's an altered item up there.
What turdery is this?
Looks like I need to hit my shield harder.
Yeah, that nearly binned me. Yeah, I'm too close here as well. It does not show properly on the fucking the distance of the thing.
This is the safe room Wells showed me.
Fuck
The
the
one with the altered item
anchor.
inside. Great. More clocks.
I'm honestly just here for the checkpoint. You know what, fuck it. Let's fail to bin the anchor and make me salty.
The fuck is that?
Which side are you gonna nibble to?
It's making more clocks?
Looks different now. The effect looks a bit different than it did yesterday. Bonk. On. Fucking damn it.
That must be the altered item.
Much easier when it doesn't take all your health in one ass. No more clocks, you twat.
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Yeah, they can't fly and shit. That makes things difficult. Let's go talk to Philip Seymour Owen Wilson. Oh, that's actually it's a Dianity outfit though. What's doing it?
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
Do you often see people with abilities like mine?
We have some paranaturally inclined agents at the Bureau. Nothing as impressive as you, though. Of course, we did have your brother here. He got a special cell up top. Darling put his own people in charge. Like I couldn't be trusted. I couldn't even get into the room. In my own Panopticon. I tell you, the way that Darling runs things, there ought to be an investigation. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
But look at that. This one's been talked about, these ones haven't. Look at the difference in color.
Do you know anything about an object of power called the slide projector?
Doesn't ring a bell, but Trench's chosen few never tell me anything. Not that I'm complaining. The inner circle works non-stop. I'm pretty sure Darling sleeps under his desk. No, thank you. I have a cat to feed.
I hope Blankston's got a pet sitter.
Have you ever seen an AWE?
Not out in the field. The AWEs are just altered items doing their thing. The Bureau goes in, locks everything down, and then they bring me back some clock or a gumball machine that made the town blind or something.
Just like an ordinary, with the slide projector.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall's nice enough. A little too special ops for me. Solves everything with a bullet. Respect and ritual will placate altered items better than any gun.
How's that?
Some people believe altered items are conduits to extra-dimensional forces which require ritualistic worship to be appeased. It's just a theory I heard. I don't know much about it.
I feel like he's a few minutes away from a rant about elder gods and blood rites.
She says as if that would
I'll
be
see you later,
any else.
Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Elder Benares. Flamingo and Mankin. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wash my hands, baby. Tap time was mandatory. Yes, boys. Kiddo. Kiddo. Yes, you're rubbing the microphone. Greatest honor. Ah, kiddo. Wait a minute. Katie, what's a minute? Oh yeah, sniper. Any motor? I need 3. Here's some ass. Dead. Possibly. Goddamn phantoms. Oh, I went to dumb way, Ugug. All these fucking clocks. Yes, boys, I get a little wash. Coulda. A bag of crisps is in her spot and move him. She follows the crisps instead of settling on the spot Huffy was occupado. Okay, the meaning must be known. You're gonna sit right there. Poking your tail into the fang. So where's Divine? Kitty. That looks pink. Oh, you Satan.
That's got to be an altered item.
Ah, you just got trunked. Maybe. I don't really give much of a shit about him. It only cared about the floor, not the ceiling. Uh-oh.
This thing again.
Fucking ass plane. Oh no.
Found you another altered item.
Is it fighting a boar?
Saying to his fingers falling into holes those things makes. Get Toki'd. Don't be a dickhead, son of a bitch. Come on. Not that kind of come on. No, 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 no. Did I get it at least? I think I got it. Yeah, it shoots eyeballs at you. At least it doesn't yell up. Yeah, we got it. Wait, why am I here rather than on the bit over here? Oh, I missed it. Disney. Poopy. Boys on my lap. Cuddle. Oops. Ah, it's one of those. I think he's still alive. Hold on. Probably should down the blast radios on this. It's fucking garbage. We oral for the mannequin. Where the fuck are their bullshitter? Oh, their bullshitter, yes. Was für ein Guy?
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Scores and an ass. Real Malauta. You are only a kabouter. Very sturdy. It's more of a ladykin, I would say. Their balls are targeted for
policy. No more mannequins.
But where are they gonna be then? You're gonna just dump them somewhere where they fuck people. God damn it, lady. Boys, no plut. Coleslaw. Entrance portal, First Lord. Open up, Philip Seymour Owen Wilson.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Marshall.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Like always.
I like him. Fine man. Toss in bigger nothings would be pleasant. The melee's alright, but I'm rarely in a situation and asked to use it. Although toss and shield are a bit 10, 20, 30, so it's just 10 all the way up as Wanna be able to lunge large man. Energy recovers Lord, object Lord, third Lord. If this had any if there were any fucking numbers on the damage, you could get an idea of whether or not this was worth it. I'll have to tank 2 Ustless ones before we get something that's actually nice down there. Well, at least it only costs 1. Uno, as they say in Spain. Oh yeah. Upgraded the one I don't use anymore. Yes, boys? Oh, goddammit, hold on. Kitty in her bed. Let's see how long this lasts. Ashtray maze. Lock and probability is probably the closest asking. By it. Yeah. Same level as this, but over here in Flatways though. Can I do anything interesting with the scatters now? Scatter. Now that I've bypassed it. It claims that this shit, that they get better when they get upgraded beyond the thingy, but it doesn't really explain how. God damn. Will that just go on anything? Because goddamn. It might be fun. Janitor Third Lord. Oh, it's this thing.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
No, and he's just in the janitor's office. Janitor's got clearance up the ass. God damn. That man's allowed everywhere. Hey, finally fighting there. These are also just shit level. I wonder if the default chunk thing becomes larger when you get the pick up larger objects upgrade. Gianniato.
There's no Ahti.
Ay Satan.
Where is he?
Man tells me to contact him and then easy come out the sauna, score.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Man's gone to the little island with the sauna to get rid of his stress. Ah, hump hump. Apparently he uses a lot of ass idioms. I recognize the buried dog one. Whenever I fight a big fat guy that has a machine minigun, I always think of Resident Evil 5 with Weenie, where the game fucked up and everything got so goddamn weird. He thought I'd gone insane. I still think about that sometimes when I remember it. On account of that's how memories work, I guess. I'm trying to see what... That's the wrong one. We both had them. We both uploaded those. It was a Resi thing playthrough, so we both had our side of it. It was very fine. Something fucked up in the game, so I could see an enemy and he couldn't interact with it. And he just saw me being all tactical and cover man, fighting nothing. Yeah, so it's weird. I saw him write Buska with a B, which I think is how it's spelled, but I also saw him do it with a P. I don't know if any Finnish man present can tell me if there's a difference or if that was a spelling error. Yeah. I saw him spell it with a B, which is how I thought it was spelled. Like shit, right? Fucking sumo stables. As much as I complain about this, I wouldn't mind playing more. Not for the price of the DLC though, I think. Oh, hold on, boys, Nando's. Oh, I see. What the fuck is B then? Maybe I saw it wrong then. Påske. Fucking Påske. DLC is very bad. Oh, never mind then. Am I in condiments? I think I am in condiment sector. Never use spin. Nope. Well, it's kind of like this then. At least it's not fucking Evil Within 1 where upgrading melee damage is a trap. A complete trap. That was such shit. Men know about that, right? So one of the things you could upgrade in Evil Within 1 was melee damage, and that might sound stupid, like a stupid thing to do, but we were doing quite a lot of stuff where we were sort of shooting a few times and then finishing a man off with melee, or getting at least one melee in, and being able to be more ammo efficient with that. I thought was a good idea, so I gave it a bit of an ass. It turns out the melee upgrades in Evil Within 1 are complete and utter shit, and they're meant to be used with a New Game Plus item that enhances his melee attack. So if you put points into it on your first playthrough, you are fucked. Well, not fucked, but you wasted your points. Which is such a fucking ballsack thing to do. I finished Evil Within 1 though. Never 2. Something like that, yes. Not running away, I'm tactically being somewhere else. It was something like that. In the beginning, the game gives you a slight idea that there might be some merit to having to combining melee and ass. Then as it goes on, it doesn't really work at all anymore. Yeah, tactical going home thing. Threw a motherfucker at the motherfucker. I do really like how you can pull something from behind a man and then get him on the behind-o as well as the back-o. Also double ass. Yeah. But that's the sort of thing where you go, oh well, load checkpoint, and then you're fine with that. It's like in Breath Edge when it makes you spend some of your hard-earned resources making a fuck's sake. Where is it? Making a helmet that has the visor painted. And then you put it on and you realize you can't see anything. And the game goes, oh yeah, that was dumb, and then you take it off and then that's it. Having you realize in New Game Plus, or having wikied something to figure out that you've basically wasted maybe a third of your points or something up until that point, and the game requires a restart to save that. And we got through anyway, it was not particularly difficult, but still. I don't mind a game teaching you that some things are difficult and sometimes sneaking doesn't work and things like that, because you literally just go back to a checkpoint. There's no ass lost. But games where you can't respec and your points you put into things matter a fair amount, having traps like that makes me huffy. Of course, this is where some evil within expert watching this on YouTube is all like, actually, and I'm wrong. That's happened before, and I'll happily admit it. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm actually here. I thought we had gone into Aslan. Nah, I don't even think I earned the thing. You had to play the ass through in a special way to get it. Alright, where's the bard? It's probably one of the shooty things somewhere. Oh, bin. Where's the fucking bard? There he is. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, it might seem I complain a lot, and I do, but I like to sort of, like, it's a process for me. In part, with a lot of the stuff I've gone on about in this game, I overall like this game, like 80%. But my process of things I don't like is generally, often I think that there might possibly be something that I've missed, which is why I usually go through my thought process over why I've arrived at the conclusion I've arrived at, because then men in chat will be able to go, ah, you got it wrong. With because maybe I missed something somewhere, or I'm using the buttons wrong or something like that. Which is why I usually go on about stuff. Also because I like to try and understand why things are the way they are, and why game men. Also, her hair looks nice in the light there. Why game men do the things they do in games, and that's the sort of shit I find interesting. So I might go on about things a bit much, but it's yeah, it's a process. Can't ask that one this time. I hear sloppy. It's gonna be on the far wall, isn't it? No? There's a lot of radios. Where's it called? Fucking Octopile. Octopile though. They just had to add us all of them to splat the man? Weird. Doesn't like listening to Giannis Amanda. Also, I like that this game doesn't really... Look at this, this looks good. That this game doesn't really... doesn't really do jump scares a lot. And all the dumb shit that Evil Within tries to do as well. Quantum Break. I tried to stream it, but because of the thing you mentioned, it streamed like an absolute shitbag. I might be able to do it now with my fiber, but when I tried, fucking hell. So what was it? They said something about to go in a room, you have to have been there before at some point, which is why men can only go in that room. But it seems like we're going in. No, we've got Janet's ass. We have the right shirt for this. Oh, that's not like the cleavage. Mi amigo, I guess. Oh shit, he's disrobed. Oh, yo. See if I called it control point rather than. Wait, let's piss something off. I've been here. It's the anger farties in the quarry. Ich verstehe. Was this where he vacationed? We found this before. A little tense. Actually, no, this is not the one we found. One of them was squished. Oh, it's over there, I see. Al Malauta. Making a bunch of enemies see me that can't access. Are they fighting now, man? It looks like it. Are they fighting each other? Someone I need to save? It seems those asses hate each other. Come on, let's damage him a little more. Don't kill him though. Yeah, it's a bit unclear. Unclearness. Am I too far? I think so. Yeah, that's actually why. Was it Evil Within 2 that had the bowgun that also fired automatically after it was charged for a while? Yeah, something like that. Also, I think the building exists outside of time, so we've been direct possibly in the future a lot. But it's kind of weird because no one seems to have met us. I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would be explained and it would be cool, but I've lost a little bit of faith. I mean, a lot of this is really neat, but then there's so much fucking garbage thrown into it as well. It's not as bad as Alan Wake, but it's the same type of ass. I think same Finland Max Payne man wrote it. Sam Lake, as he calls himself. He's the gurning face of Max Payne in the ass. This was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Go on, Harry, you're the chosen one. There is good writing, but it's like he sort of it feels a lot of the time like he wants to write something that is cool in the moment, but doesn't account for how it ties into everything else, and you sort of end up with things that don't really make sense between them. And when things are too weird and stuff like this, I don't say weird like ass or whatever, but I sort of end up not caring too much because I sort of lose track of what's going on, and it feels to me like things don't really matter. Evil Within 1 did that. As soon as they started fucking around with the locations and all that in people's brains and stuff, it's like that it was all a dream kind of ass. There has to be things you can do that matter in a way that you can understand. Otherwise, you're just doing things. And you're always going to be doing things because that's a game. You're going to be doing things, but why you do them as an ass is kind of important. Evil Within moved you around so much, and you were just randomly somewhere else. And something I like in survival horror, a lot of survival horror, is the way the levels are interconnected and how you loop back on stuff. I don't mean backtracking per se, but a very effective way of doing horror and sort of stuff like that is to make you... The best horror is you take something familiar and twist it ever so slightly so it's weird. And a lot of games can do that by having an area you're familiar with, and then change that area the third time or so you go through it, and then you're like, fuck. It's also sort of important to have somewhere you have an idea of, I'm trying to get from here to there. Like when you're planning out a route in one of the older or new remake of Resident Evil, you're going sort of, okay, I need to be here, I'm here, I have to go through all these scary places to get there. And you sort of have a goal, and you feel sort of anxious because it's out there in the distance, and you have a certain idea of how to get to it, but all the crap in between are unknowns, and it worries you. If you're just going down a corridor constantly and there's no real goal and you don't have an idea of how close you are, how far away you are, and you get teleported around, you sort of lose that, and I sort of stop caring about where I am and where I'm going, and I just sort of just turn off brain and go through things. But it's like, horror is a very preferential and personal thing generally. What gets some people don't get other people. I hate Dead Space and jump scares and things like that. I think it's just boring. Yeah, Darkwood was good about it. But yeah, this is okay about it. You have an idea of stuff even when they fuck around with like space and shit. You have an idea of that shit, but Evil Within just move you around so much that you cease caring. And I feel like plot and stuff like that is kind of similar. If everything's so goddamn weird, it becomes Lost, the TV show, and you stop caring about any of it because none of it's going to really be explained, and not in a way that you could have figured out. You always need to put in a story an internal consistency where people can try and puzzle out what's going on. It's like having a movie and fucking God arrives from the machine in the end and does an ass pull and someone wins. I'm looking at you, Paul Atreides, fucking tanking the poison, because it's unsatisfying. If you have someone invested in a conflict that's happening, you want that person to weigh in his or her head how the main character would be able to do this, what's difficult, and sort of be anxious about the things that are uncertain and shit like that. If it's just some fucking Mr. Bean trundling through the Star Wars trilogy, tripping awesome shit, and it turns out he's the biggest man in the world and bins Vader at the end, there's like, you just go, oh, okay, never mind. I guess that happened. Yeah, Silent Hill did it fairly well as well. Silent Hill also was good at taking things that were normal and making them weird without making them too weird. Dead Space was sort of, if a 12-year-old was gonna write horror, because all the necromorphs were like blah, 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 in your face, and a lot of the stuff that happened with the necromorphs are sort of similar to things that happen in the movie The Thing, which are horrible and gross, and one of the best body horror movies there are, but because of the way the necromorphs moved, and did shit, it just became flaily and sort of there was no moderation. And it's kind of like liking ketchup, but if that's your entire meal, then it's shit. You have to sort of like, yeah, you have to have quiet bits between the scary bits. And ideally the scary bits are things that happen because something the player does, not because there's a scripted sequence when they open a door, walk around a corner, where a guy goes and it's in your face immediately. Anything that jumps up in a set animation and grabs your screen and has a face of looking at you, Outlast, it's just cheap and shit because it's not a dynamic scare. Remake of Resident Evil and some of the other ones did that fairly well because most of the things you ran into that was scary were things where you were in control of the character and there was just something happening around in the world and you happened to run into it in a way that spooked you. It did have some jump scares and things like that, but you want... yeah. I think Silent Hill is very Jacob's Laddery for the wobbly bit, at least. But Silent Hill was also one of those things I couldn't really... I generally don't like the games. I can appreciate them for how well they're made and how well they do the things they're trying to do, but they don't do anything for me. But that's preference. This railing does not look rated to stop these. Yeah, Stalker is also one of those things where stuff happens because it happens. And the more agency you give a player in controlling a scare like that, the more unnerved you can actually make them. Like, if the Satan's down the corridor and the player knows the Satan's down the corridor, but the Satan isn't a canned animation, and the player's trying to think where might Satan be, can I hear Satan, where's Satan? Things like that. That's much more unnerving than just, okay, when I go around this corner over here, someone's gonna grab me and get in my camera face and be all like blah blah blah, like that guy standing there. Like things like that. You want the player to be the architect of their own bullshit. But I feel like a lot of the jump scare stuff, like I also mentioned, you have to have quiet bits before the scares or before the scary stuff and in between. And then I of course immediately think of Fear, where you can hear an audible clank every time. Bong, horror section. Creepy quiet. Blah, blah, scary girl. Okay, action. Bonk, horror section again. Okay, I can actually just press F to cancel that without firing things. But yeah, you need things like that. You need moderation. You need to know what you're doing. You need to have a living world. All that sort of shit. Time section where I have to survive until the thing arrives. Yarp. Oh nice, welcome to the chat. I saw nothing after Ono's Stalker thing. Time him, Ono. Oh, give me a second. I need to catch... Oh, fuck shit. Need to catch up with chat. Time him. Yeah, I mean, jump scares get me. I get spooked when there's a jump scare, but I also find it cheap and annoying. It's kind of like someone pretending to want to punch you, and you flinch because most people would move out of the way of a punch, and then it's like, oh, you flinched. Yeah. That's how that works. Loud noise, scary. Shotgun thingy just went through that guy, if you saw. Okay, that looked cool. I'm gonna have to test if that actually, if the thing I thought just happened. Because if so, that's neat. It might just have been a coincidence with the animations. Okay, I think we got it. Nah, it was just a coincidence. I thought it looked like she wall ran a little bit up as she was gaining altitude and actually reacted to the wall next to her. That is a strong wire, fuck. I suspect having to shoot flying things as we go over here. No? Now here. Okay. Aren't we always here? Maybe there'll be a boss fight at the end here and we'll have to ride this thing every time I die. Notice any stuttering today? There's always a little bit, like if I go in here and then go again, it'll always stutter a little bit. Oh. Oh, Satana. Compass. Satana. It reminds me of the radio in my summer ass. Okay, so I can't die down here, otherwise there would be an ass there.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Is it a penis? Sauna. Oh, ja.
Samma på svenska.
Oj då.
Vad fint. Holidays holy.
You told me to come find you. Holiday. Well, I mean, that is the word.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player.
Fucking pony.
It'll get me through the maze, huh?
Good man, Ono.
The janitor always has the keys.
Johnny up. Hey, Violet is. No, Big Toss. That's me. Big Toss first, I guess. I wonder if the urination occurred post-mortem. Or if she died of shame after urinating. I feel like we may never know. Hello, copyright bin. Upgrade spin fucking ass. I guess. Oh, it's not even level 3. In fact, I can't. What? I can't upgrade it to level 3. How long is left of this? Yeah, I don't understand this. Mod, like, and then I can refresh them? This makes me think again that there was some microtransaction shit here. Because, like, it doesn't say what these are at all. So why would I want to refresh, since it's a random chance? Maybe it's for what they cost. I can refresh for, who knows. It's weird. Marietta. Fucking headshot damage. Yeah, spin's only level 2. That one I can upgrade to 3 with gifts. Have fun.
Take control. Take control. Take control.
The old shot straight through mate maneuver. Copyright us. We probably should go into the thingy mode. Ah, fuck it, this video isn't long enough. Yeah, the shotgun's doing that shit a lot now. Those aren't mice. Nice wallpaper though. I'm gonna get squished at least. Oh. Oh, vad fan. Looks cool though. No, I don't want to be a sandwich. Nej, vad fan. I wasn't paying attention. There, I won't have to listen to that fucking yammer then. Pretty long way though. I guess we have to listen to this yammer then. It's not as bad as the Killing Floor soundtrack at least. It's just noise. There's no Stan Bush. Then again, what could be? No idea what I took damage from there. What the hell? Nah, I just like music with effort. Fuck it. The recoil thing seems completely pointless. Did it say my turning off copyright? I guess this must not be copyright then. Or I have to reset. Yeah. I'm not sure how the shield is supposed to work though. Is it only from the front? Yeah, that might be it. Except when I move forward, it looks like it's on top of me. Actually, I wonder. No. I was wondering if I could toss that on myself. I guess with Grease playing. Fucking auto shoot is dumb. Either cancel the charge or don't fucking auto shoot. Don't be a dickhead, son of a bitch. Fucking went right through on that one. That's his grenade, I see. Shadow Warrior? Piss off. What an asshole. Like Daikatana in multiplayer. Y2. Well, I know what's gonna be in there then at least. Oh fuck. Wait, what? Ugh. Bullshit, man. Alright, Jen. See, that's an explosion and the shield just tanked it. Have a seat. Thing refuses to ask. Can't hear the enemies over this goddamn racket. That's where it came from, isn't it? Right, yeah, no. Okay, that was a kill box. At least it resets me. Jesus Christ, this music. Oh, he wasn't an exploding man. Source for profiling. Not all flaily flyers are the same. Right, now we can turn back up again. Oop. I have to say, with everything on max volume, the balancing is fine in this. It hasn't fucked us over like many games do.
That was awesome.
Was it?
Into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Space. Would be pleasant having this. I guess not. 3, 6, 8. God damn, never gonna get that. Never gonna happen, oh. Put. I read that as size accelerator and figured it was some sort of fucking head rocks. Some sort of hump thing.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Just on the other side?
Oh, it's a... Wait, no. Oj, vad satan. Where's the Satan? Nicely they're not as ass as Alan Wake with the enemies. Fucking hell, that game had tedious and lots of combat. Everything you did, spawn Shadow Guy. And then sit there and wait for 40 years until you can actually damage them. Point, wait, shoot. Point, wait, shoot. Goddamn. Hey. This is so dull. For a few enemies maybe, but every single fucking. Where's my secret up here been? I've been robbed, scammed, stuck. Doesn't always take. If you try to do this and she you boost her into a vault animation, like on that railing there, she will not be able to fly again at the other end of the vault, so she'll just fall down. Very orange.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
Ja men vad fan.
The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, a resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
Right.
The projected image
This is a loop, isn't it?
from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. And Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks.
Head rocks. Well, that's the thing. Move into not allowed to attack area. This means we're in Torquias or something. I want to touch it. Solution is conveniently asked. Damn it. Oh.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
Fucking darling, he's all like, no one will ever figure out this puzzle. I'm the only one smart enough to ask this. Perfect copy protection. Like, this would be in our thing, wouldn't it? I think this might be unused footage that has nothing. Well, I can't actually skip around in it.
The projected image from each slide is a.
What then
a
is the
physical
point? There's no
portal
fucking
to another
controls. Ugh. I want to see the one up there.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I see you. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Emily more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Fucking find this. Wait, the static has. That's not how static works. So where's the giant shit machine I need to fight? Random dark ass.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
Tug Lord.
Hi. I made it.
The hole in your room is a hole.
Oh, I'd forgotten about him.
You gave it. We let you into the hole, and you have always been here. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Call this guy Tank Swarmy Johnson. Cover me, you limp dick fuck up. So I can control myself then run around like a toilet while still taking damage, and the angle, camera angle was still up in the ass. But moto up there, oh. I guess I did not unfriend him. Maybe I did. Probably did. I hear fighting. Oh. I thought they'd spawn it, yeah. Testicle Lord. Fucking locks my mouse. This might be time for our mate. This guy seems like a good mate to have. Is that a fresh respawn? It was. Just shit sucker shooting me from everywhere. My little mate down there. Oh shit, I was holding a grenade, I didn't realize. Oh. Away with you, beggar.
Get the fuck away!
Please don't have me do all the other ones. Give me my mouse back. It's just one. I better not have to start all the way from the bottom, otherwise this might be where we say the game ends. Fucking tedious ass. Fuck. Hopefully they are still done up there. Better not have to do all of them again. Because that was boring. It wasn't super hard, but fucking hell. Those are still done. Just have to run all the way back up for no reason. Fuck. They're not shooting at me, despite obviously being angry. Okay, that was absolutely crap. I get every shit in the game thrown at me. Ah. Well, the spin thing is terrible, at least at level 2. I'd upgrade the grippy thing, but not allowed. At least they let me run all the way up, back up there. Oh boy. Not nearly killed myself there. These asses are back. So here's the plan. Basically bullshit. No clue if this is even doing anything. Yep, that's one of them. Goodbye. Man does. Man feels zero bad about it. Fuck you, Junior. Last one, please. Thank fuck.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death. I was wrong. There was never anything there.
Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. You can't let this happen.
Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now let me sleep.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls and yellow.
I'm assuming it's quiet because no thingy. I'm fairly certain this is a fake out. It's getting weird. Yeah, it's probably because I turned off copyrighted music. So it's just muted.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
Ah, she made boobs.
Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Oh boy, Mass Effect, we get choice of endings.
Why do they keep you around?
I am so sorry. I'm new here.
You're late.
It won't happen again, I promise.
Task Lord.
Can't find good help these days.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Cup.
Forgot something.
I'm so sorry. I'm new here.
Don't let it go to your head.
Glad to be of assistance.
I've got nothing more for you.
No problem.
It's usually how dreams are. Well, he's normal.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
That'll be all.
Anything for the Bureau.
You're dismissed.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Male Lord. Can't pick that up, it seems. Endless mail. Fucking toilet.
Right away. Right away.
Strawberry picking Lord.
My pleasure.
Man, just sitting there, no fucking light on your desk. Just being a dickhead.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
That's a big bin. God damn it.
The nerve. Who does she think she is?
Is that Pope? Yeah, secretary, nice. Toilet Lord. Is that how you sit on the chair? Yes. I found armor. I'm armored.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Fucking druid. Armor Lord.
I was just waiting for my mail.
Is it a gun you're gonna use to shoot
Leave it on
yourself
the desk
with?
there, please. Please. Take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
Go away. Don't bother me.
Fucking don't fart. Task Lord. Don't have to give mail to the people who don't want an ass.
Can't find good help these days. Fine. Now get out of here.
They repeat immediately when I get them, when I finish them. I think I just have to do a bunch of them until the game decides to move the plot along.
I've got nothing more for you. That'll be all.
Maybe.
Why do they keep you around?
I don't think I finished them at all until the last. Wait a minute. Oh, nice.
You're dismissed.
Coffee sack.
Fine. Get out of
Have you seen him? Mr. Fate, the new director? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Doesn't she know how interesting the director is? He's unstable.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head.
Please die.
The Hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over. I'm not doing this anymore.
Mail Lord.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
Still sitting like an idiot.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
Fine man.
I need my gun.
You are a worm through time. The Thunder Soul distorts you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
All the way up, oh nice. I like the stuff in the beginning where we were trying to figure out how the building works and shit like that. This is just, I say ass. No, Darling was, oh, that's just lab, I guess. Mates, direct. Wait, is that Canadian flag? No. Fuck.
I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there is something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Nope.
Grow brighter around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead, but you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Oh, I thought it was over. Time to blow myself up repeatedly.
My sister had this dream. Bad dream. The whole world was dreaming with her.
I hate you, Dylan.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her.
He does.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Can I shoot him? Maybe, yeah. Well, don't make me fight a bunch of platformers. So I might miss the one shot now. Even though they all say level 30. Well, in that case, I'll use a weapon that shoots quicker. Not entirely missed the one shot. Sometimes I take all the damage, sometimes I take no damage. Alright, Dillman, nope. Damn it. Milkman, profound means deep, so it's deep deep. I fight you with a katana sword. Nah, you didn't know that. Get schooled. Educational. All for the man that made. That's my ass. Did the guy just walk over there and die? Okay, how many more of these ass platforms do I have to go through before I get to the toilet man? A lot of this looks bad. The bard's having a whale of a time though. Oh, it's too fat. The thing crumbles as I ass on it. not more. It's not fun. Have your mate back, I don't want him. So much crap here as well. Just wants me to have all the upgrades, I guess. It's nice enough, I suppose. It kind of devalues all the grindy shit they put in earlier. Not that I enjoy that particularly. It's just like if you work hard to get your upgrades early and then just get all of the crap just thrown at you. You don't want to devalue stuff the player's been doing. That's bad gum. Of course we can't.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
What a pile of ass. The crisis is not over. Is there even any fucking missions?
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
Oh boy, Stephen King. Let's go see if there's any actual proper quests. Or if it's just ass.
Finding the armory? I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just flush out the stragglers.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this. What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... Well, I'm honored to serve, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Phaeton. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever gonna end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks.
Hopefully she turns up.
I'll see you later.
Deadest woman in the game. I was hoping he'd have a quest. See about all the crap I picked up. Fuck that shit. This is me. No, that's not the one I wanted to do. Oops. Oh well. Ass. Fuck it, I'm shield foot. Let's go talk to Pwape. Ah, looks like that's quest.
Darling asked for any visual materials
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the Hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any Hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the Hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... yes! Yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The Hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his
ran
particular use
away.
of language and intonation when repeating the Hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different Hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I am still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were.
We won't ever be like them.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
How was Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here.
I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
I'm more interested in being able to shoot him.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me.
That's good to know. Thanks, Emily. I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out,
Fuck's
but
sake.
I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Fucking random quest popping up.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Okay, we're
Yes,
gonna
ma'am,
have
Director
figure
Faden.
out some of this ass, some moto.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
So, but I need to re-ask the stream quickly because it seems like we have moto to do. So it'll just go down and come back up again because YouTube.